Hey, welcome back to excuse me. Welcome back to Europa Universalis 5. I'm Decathlon Gamer. We are in Scotland in the 18th century now as we push on. And finally, a governor situation has been sorted out. A singular, just one, but it is progress. So we have our capital here in Edinburgh. In Inverness, we finally got enough pops to make it into a city. As soon as that finished, we made a local governor. We can't get into the naval ones yet, but local ones, if tied by road, work. And it just finished construction at the end of the last episode. So our new maximum control locally has gone up to 94%. AgriLion, hey, welcome. Good afternoon. It's a day off from the World Cup, right? We'll actually be able to get a full stream in today, though notably I don't have all day with the release this week. Had another one sneaking up on me and two more next week. Busy. I am busy and actually have a vacation that I need to plan before the day is done. Calls to make and whatnot. But this is not just about Inverness. It's about the whole region. You can see Dingwall will go up to 73%. 66, 55. So everywhere around here is looking at healthy increases in control throughout the north. Another 10, 15, 20%. I'd say on average, the northern highlands are gaining about 15% control. That's going to add up to a lot of additional income for us. And then at the same time, in preparation for this, we made a whole bunch of new towns, which increases control but also gives us new centers for commerce. So now Scotland, the mainland area for Scotland, is looking really, really solid. I'm sorry to see the US team go out, but at the same time, it was inevitable after the Trump interference. We turned pretty much the entire world against us. The U.S. team up till that moment was scrappy underdogs who just happened to have home field advantage. And that combination turned an okay side into a danger, a threat. I didn't think we were ever going to be in a position to win. And I think we were an underdog no matter what the circumstances were going in against Belgium. But only just. Belgium has not looked great in this World Cup, especially their last round. And they looked vulnerable. Now, the U.S. would have been stronger with Balogun in that scenario. But without him, I think the U.S. were like 45-55 chance of going through. Slight underdog, but very much in it. Could have been very tight, very close. One kick goes your way, one ball goes your way, and you win. We've seen plenty of underdogs take games. Brazil's out, right? So, and Argentina could have been out half a dozen times already, or at least the last two times. The circumstances changed completely. Now, adding Balogun back onto the field did not make up for the chance for the situation of them not being underdogs at all in the slightest. Now all of a sudden they had the villain card and everybody was against them. And Belgium, who was playing very lifeless in their previous rounds, had everything to play for. They had all the motivation they needed. Their celebrations in the locker room after made it quite clear what the motivation was. And yeah, they played like they meant it in a way, in a motivation that they couldn't find previously, and it made perfect sense. And it took a 45-55 into a 10-90 scenario. And then, of course, the U.S. played like a team that had been gifted things and had lost their focus, for sure. Goalkeeper error was just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Anyway, so back to Scotland, EU5. And thank you on the college football series. And Yeah, I'm having an interesting start with that one, but there are some balancing issues with those new features that I think are going to be getting updates in uh, within this next week or so. So it'll be interesting how that changes after we've pushed through a season or two, or how quickly those updates are able to come out. Anyway, we've got over 8 million pops. We're into the 18th century. I am still working on assimilation a little bit longer because we have 0.02 beyond cultural capacity as we absorbed Norway once and for all. And we're making good money, so we need to make sure we continually are adding that in. We've been making some army expansions, and we will continue to do so because we have plenty of manpower and regular gains for that manpower without money shortages, but it's expensive to make those changes. But we very much want to build up our regular army here in the short term. Navy as well. The Navy took that gigantic hit in that previous war. We got caught out real bad. So why don't we maybe start there? Let's add a few more ships. This should be the right one, right? Yeah, 0.24 to keep up maritime presence. And since you are working kind of this area, we'll put you here. Okay, there's 3 more ships. That didn't cost me much. Didn't hurt much. I think we should add here as well. And I think we want a combination. For one, we can carry plenty of troops now, so 32,000. So we do not need to add any brigs. The war galleons, yes, but maybe we need to complement that with something else. The war galley would be the only other kind that we can. Certainly cheaper, but I don't know. Just straight fighting force versus a not good fighting force. What's the gain here? The 0.5, 2, and 100% out here. 0.5, 2, and 100%. Okay, it's cheaper unit to maintain. Twice as... What is this? Twice the initiative. So it does give you something to get on the front lines early. So like 6 of these to get on the front lines and strike at your enemy a little bit, which has been the problem as we have the opposite happening. Ooh, musketeers, new unit, new unit. So we're going to get 6 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think we might need to get those musketeers in right away. Oh, we have upgradable units. Upgradable units. That would be your next place. Price is $375, so we're talking about not a lot of upgrades coming in. 3 pikemen to... Was that to the musketeers? Yeah, it is. There's the new unit. So we do have 3 of them already. That's the only infantry I have, right? It is. It's the only infantry I was carrying. It's only an increase of 500. Okay, new corps, Dondo. Where are you at? Oh, okay. That is our... I almost forget what's going on. It's been 1 week. 1 week. Actually, it hasn't even been a week. It's been like 5 days, right? We got a stream in on Friday. By the way, 6th Mali-French War. So again. The antagonism with Cahokia and whoever else was involved in the coalition. Just them. They are alone now. All alone. And they'll be below 50% here real soon. But wasn't I preparing for... Yeah, there's our 6K. Was I preparing for war? Building spy network, Cahokia? Okay, we were. We need a CB. I have no diplomats. They're increasing slowly. Let's fix that. Fort maintenance. Save 45 ducats. Might as well. And then let me get the diplo spending up. Oh, no, not that one. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is the right one. Let's put it up to like 0.12. Yeah, that's 90 ducats just to get that. That's yeah, we'll check on the naval governor here in a second, because yes, I am curious about that one as well. Well, hold on. The push minus 16. It's gained about 30 already, and it's gaining fast now, 0.19. Otapio, it's probably that colony we were just looking at. Well, no. Can't be. Because there's the colony. That's the last colony we were working on, which has got to be in this area then. Oaktuana? Oaktuana. Nope. Nope. That is still a colony being worked on. So where was my other colony? Shoot. Oh, wait. It's finally done. It's finally done. Oh my gosh, this thing has been going forever. We are keeping this. We are not giving that away to Karankawa, even though it's obviously out of place, but beautiful. It's about damn time. We've been working on that thing for 40 years. What a waste of resources. I hope there's a good RGO in there. Is there a good RGO in there? Oh, no, it's all just wild game. The entire state is wild game. Oh, that is so... Lessons, folks. Lessons learned on that one. We should have abandoned that colony 4 decades ago when we realized that it was going to move like molasses. Outside of South Africa, do I have anything colonizable out here? That's inland we can't get to. That's also not colonizable land. What about here? Nope. Just looking for anything Pacific. Some atolls. I do not see anything colonizable out there, which means really it's this. So we are going to start linking up from this side, as Rousfi is very much getting involved. They're gaining a plus 111. So we will compete with them on this state. Rank is now 30th. Again, new heights for us. Highest rank so far. And we're going to add in 3 more heavy infantry. We're down to 220 at the moment, but that will be fixed soon once we have our 1.0. Okay, new corps for the new state. 3 musketeers. Two new maps. 0.81. Let's start lowering that payment a little bit. Okay, 0.92. Cahokia has auxiliary, which means they do have some low-level tech now, but I'm sure we're still just miles beyond them. There we go. Okay, back to no diplomatic spending. We have what we need. Explorations of 50, 30. Make tributary is not what I want. They just learned from us again. And Ostfold has integrated. Instantly core, that's the 3 right here. We will get into the next one. That's 1 state now, so that's good. After that we have like these guys down here to also integrate and instantly core. Down to 0.01, making progress. They're at 91% in actor. That's almost completely Scottish now. Okay, 64. I did not think I put you on task way over here. This one was set for over here. I think this automatically picks up like 1 or 2 locations throughout this side. And they're coming for just that one. Ducats are now up to 386 on the monthly gain, which is good. Seven stab or make the commoners unhappy. Another little Ice Age thing. We've got about 14 years left of the Ice Age. What is the raw good here? Maize? They want it to be sturdy grains, and I guess, yeah, that's fine. $29 and climbing. That's that regular army size coming up, the navy size as well, really. The main thing for that. Trade capacity is another. Speaking of trade capacity, I want to make my next upgrade, and is it marketplaces I want? I mean, pop simulation speed is definitely something, but that's more of a localized situation as opposed to an everywhere situation. Theaters and libraries are very much yes, 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 but trade offices. We are going to build 10, maybe, if you let me. There we go. There's 5. That should have made 10. Let's go 15. They're cheap. In fact, they're really cheap. Let's make it like 25. Okay, I got an extra click. We got 30. Mayo has been annexed. There you go. That was fast. Annexed that very fast. Or at least it fell fast. Yeah, the marketplaces are definitely good. A lot of upgradable buildings. There's another one I wanted to get into. Counting houses are freaking awesome. There's so many good things that we need to turn our attention to and focus on, but I wanted to do some trade work. Customs houses. Trading hubs. More cores. And we've got Parliament to do, so we'll pause things for a moment. Let me see what was our thing that I was looking for. It's a... we should go by the number of buildings we have. We've got spinners, trade offices. Ah, there we go. Overseas trading posts. 98.5 is all I can do. It looks like there's only room for 1 right now, trade range wise. What? No, that was not the case. That was not the case. We just built a maximum number of them. Wait. What was that number going to look like? We just added 30 here, and we just added 220 overseas trading posts. Folks, we're going to get into the trade game here heavily, and I have seen in past playthroughs that, oh man, can it pay. It can pay really well. Market regulations is probably our best. The extra benefits from merchants, it's going to be a little harder to get when it's only 25%, but we're at 42. Shouldn't be too hard to get that over the line. As long as we don't get too many negatives. We're already pushing 400 on the monthly gain now. After the army upgrades, we're still plus 323 and now standing on a 27k regular army at home. At home. We also have that 6,800 in the New World. And man, oh man, I still want them to have cannon, but I cannot. Let me see. Oh, let me see if I can maybe wiggle that one in. Oh, you guys are all upgradable? Get them upgraded. Back on the World Cup for a second. As for, wow, look at all those overseas trading posts we're building. That's a lot. That is a lot. But we're going to see these numbers go up significantly following this one. A lot of trade advantage, trade capacity, a lot more trade is going to happen. There's Thumond also annexed, so that's both of the regulars. And there's an army levy, so the militiamen are up an upgrade on that. Resists philosophical teachings. Joy. The church. Doing church things. Oh, there we go. Positive event. Plus 5%. Now we only need 3% to get over the line. And you know what? We're going to spend 200 ducats to save some prestige for a change. We also just hoard a few places. Right, okay. So there's our 2 annexations complete. We're down to just a couple of vassals left here in the area. And finally, we're starting to get the white peace options. And you're down to your last couple of days. We'll pause at the end. Pause. Oh, there we go. There's what we needed. Last event at the last possible second. Puts it over the line. And it will pass without any intervention. That makes me very happy. And with the extra merchants thing, we should be looking at a very good income base here for the next 10 years. .01. Penalty so nearly gone. And then we're going to have new cabinet actions to pick there for a while. Okay, somebody had a baby. The baby didn't make it. Cahokia's under 50 on that antagonism, but then we're about to attack them here shortly. Did I? Yes, no, I did. Oh, right, we're at 0.25 now because the double annexation was costing me all those diplomats. How are we doing on wars? Well, we have plenty of not happy pops, but none of them are going to trigger anything except for the Ligurians. And they're progressing very, very slowly. Spy networks at 80%. It'll be done soon enough. All 3 of our colonies are moving fast. Bomba is already nearly done. Right, let me go ahead and go to the colony so I can see which one it is. That one. So we'll move on to the one here after. We don't need to skirt Vunga. We'll try to surround them instead. Up to 27th, ranking going fast. Okay, 12 stab is nice. Legitimacy we don't need. We're maxed out. We can focus on the homeland for 12 years, which will give me a building cost reduction, stability investment increase, and monthly development. It's gradual, but man, that's a lot of land picking that up. Or we open the East India Trading Company as a government reform. As much as I want to move towards capital economy and everything, I'm not going to use that. I will not use that, so I will take the bonuses from here. But that means I can burn 15 legitimacy potentially before we click on that. So let me see. Reforms or estate privileges. I'm at 35% crown power now, which is freaking crazy, especially when we only have 20% average control because we have so much overseas land that is at very, very low control levels. Prelates are only 5%, but so much of what they want would move us towards spiritualist. But do I need to be shifting on assimilation any longer? Not really. Making them happier would give me advantages on research speed. So not bad. We finally have the lairds down to 27%. There might be something to add to them. Let me see what my spend. Yeah, legitimacy. That's what we're looking at. Gotta see if there's something out there, though, that we want or need. Like food consumption, but losing the enfranchisement's not good. And no, there's nothing in there that is good. How about with the clergy, prelates? Okay, so when removed, this would be a when implemented. We gain 20 opinion, and they gain 20 opinion. What does that even do? What does that even do? Nothing. Agenda impact for clergy. We can get more things passed, but we move towards spiritualist. Tolerance of true faith, but no happiness comes from that. I want happiness. There's happiness at low power. Pop promotion speed slows, but our cabinet efficiency, stability, investment costs cannot. No, we like universities. Stop opposing education, please. Military orders, no happiness, but has military order government reform. Discipline would be plus 5%. Do I have this? I don't think I have this. It says major reform, none. So we would gain clergy allowed to command and discipline plus 2.5%. And then also gives sponsorship of military order to any country, army morale. Yeah, I'm not sure that we have that thing going. It's a relation situation, okay. But it looks like we would gain 2.5 discipline. And giving them a little more power is not hurting us. We'll take the military orders. Okay, everybody's still happy. Let's see if there's anything else on the list here. We can do 2 more before we need to click that and get it restored. We definitely don't want to hurt culture capacity right now. Clerics in towns and cities, definitely not a bad thing, and that actually makes them happy and only gives them a little bit of power. They're not really paying any taxes, though. We're nowhere on the taxes with them, so that actually doesn't really help or hurt much at all. It's a very small amount of clergy power. Will make the others a little bit more upset in the short term. Let me see if there's anything else. I do like the 5% happiness bonus regarding them. That seems to be about it. So you know what? Let's take it. Let's take it. Room for one more. Room for one more. Don't necessarily want to give it to the burgers. They've got a big group. They've already got 27%. It's going to make them even more powerful, but they're very happy. The commoners could use it more so, but what can we do? I think I've checked here previously, and there's just not really anything left. There's not anything left. But what about with the burgers? Market attraction? That's something. Control over the coinage. Output minting thresholds is just, that's a good amount of power for them. Innovative capital economy are definitely good, but that's a lot of power for only 2% happiness. But they're so happy anyway. I don't really need to push their happiness. This is now about gaining the best. So a move towards innovative capital economy, or these outputs, or the market attraction. Those are your kind of three choices of, they're all just gain. I do like the income increases, but let's check on innovative and capital economy. How are we looking on those topics? Innovative, we're already moving at 0.18, so that wouldn't make any difference. We're already kind of maxed out in that area, but capital economy was one that we were very much not. And oh look, 0.04. That would finally shift us towards capital economy, which we do want. Food production does come down. Bank interest isn't a big thing, but the production efficiency and building cost can really see us grow very rapidly. Oh, but the pop cap, raw materials output, those are not bad. And the food production, no, we don't. I think we're okay staying traditional. I think we are very much okay staying traditional. So no, we do not need to make that push. Gosh, can I tell specifically what I'm making in gold? Well, we're making 30 ducats off of trading gold. If we added 5% more, we would definitely be making more. And right now, that's already our third highest paying. Clearly the cocoa, though. Man, oh man. Africa. That's why we are making so much money all of a sudden. Getting control in Africa and making all that cocoa. Right. Interesting. I did not realize that that was going to be the case. No wonder we're getting rich. I can help you by 1% while I'm here. Clans tax won't add up to anything, even though there is a little bit of population there. So, back to, let's see, country, commissioners. Sorry, it's a lot to think about here. We're going to take the money on this one. Another 5% is going to make us 3 or 4 ducats a month. And yes, we are giving away a little bit more power, but I'm still at 35%. Those modifiers have not stopped that from happening. Neutral, but still negative. Oh, that'll flip to positive soon. That icon's going to go away here very soon. And now, from 86 stab, we're going to focus on the homeland. There's our free 15, oh, not stab, legitimacy. There's our free 15 legitimacy, 12 free stab, and we get focused on homeland for 12 years, which is going to give me building cost reduction, stability investment, and monthly dev. Even though it's not much, that is a very big positive kicker right there. And we're sitting on about 400 ducats a month at the moment. And then we just noticed that we have cocoa making us a lot of money, as we seem to be controlling a very good portion of the world balance. Let me see if I can find where are we even making it, because I'm not seeing it down here at all. You figured for sure it's got to be a product in Africa, and it's not. We are not making it in Africa at all. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. 100% unexpected. So let me check. Oh, there's our CB. We'll pause. We'll get to that in a second. Chilies are good. Gold obviously is good. Have I maxed these guys out? Are we doing all we can? Oh, I guess I gotta stay it on RGL. Hold on. Gold. Yeah, you're maxed out, but have we done anything to boost it? Food production, the market village, market access. Is that gonna? No, that's not gonna make any difference. It's not a production item, so no, we're not getting anything there. Ooh, regimental camp now. We need to upgrade everything. Nothing. No sort of expansion on production. Both of those have been maxed out a long time. But what about the chilies? Are they all maxed out? It's a product that pays really well. Price of chili is like 4 ducats. I think tobacco's one pays well. Looks like these are all just about maxed out. Get that one. Yeah, I don't know how we are making so much money. I think maybe the way that we are making money is that we are not the ones producing the cocoa, we're reselling it, and that it's one of our neighbors. And there's cocoa there. It's not even a high-priced good. Oh, that's transport cost. Market price is base is 4 ducats. I mean, this is the region that's known for it, but we're not in that region. All those Belgian chocolates that everybody eats, that's where they come from. Down here. Right, so we're recovering ducats fast. We're already back to 4.5K. We keep moving up in those rankings, now 26th. We've got to be a great power if we are going to hit empire status. And we need papal states to like us. Maybe it's a good time to push that one. We already have the primary culture to make it happen, and the prestige is less than 1 away. I'm not sure about the papal ban on empires thing. Not sure if that's working against us or for us right now. But in the meantime, let's deal with the Cahokia situation. Let's bring you in closer first. Go straight after the auxiliaries and capital here. And there you go, the war with Mali is done. We could begin to annex somebody else if we wanted to. And as we are down to about 20 years, but right now we have some pretty big negative modifiers. We'll wait. Just Cahokia. Showing superiority is a little bit of a problem for the war, as right now this is about the only fight we're going to end up getting. They are calling up some levies. I think we'll be able to leave behind a small unit. And detached siege will go up here next, knowing that they are raising some levies there. Okay, go take these guys out. We don't need to capture it right now. It's not the goal. So this one is... No, that's my state. They do have support maybe coming, but there we go, another stack wipe. This time it is a state worth capturing. Oh, they're going to march right in on me. Well, thank you very much. I think that's going to be enough to get me a... Yeah, that's enough to get a ticking war score in our favor. Johannes, hey, welcome, and hope you're enjoying time with family here. And yeah, we'll catch up later. Okay, already a 30% war score. We do need to finish that siege though before we can do anything else, or before we can peace out at least. Alright, moving our way. Looks like we have 4 states left to take. It looks like they also have no forces left. This is the only area we can't see. It's only like forested, dark to us kind of area, so looks pretty clear that we've already dealt with all of their forces, or at least close to it. Already at 91%, but again, that siege on the capital has to end before we can... Actually, you know what? Not necessarily. If we are going to vassalize... Do I want to vassalize anymore, though? Or just absorb them and be done with it? I was going to use them a long time ago to help with the colonization battle against England, but it's done. There is no colonization battle anymore, in which case it would be just take all your land. And it looks like we can take all their land and not have them exist. So... Plan B. Oop. So we'll finish the siege on the capital then. This will stop them from spawning anymore. Not that they're going to be a threat to us in any way, but might as well do something with the time that we have. This will give me at least the connection here once and for all, as we were lacking that. We're at plus 21%. That's going to end fairly soon. We don't need that spy network anymore. King looks ridiculous with his English aristocrat wig. Successful bureaucracy for 10 years, plus 3% tax efficiency. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's going to be a strong modifier. There's our siege done. Yeah, there you go. There's a take all, and it's only a 44%. Is there anything else I can do? Cancel, yeah, revoke cores. No antagonism for doing the revoke cores. I think this may or may not give me less like revolt issues. I don't know. Might as well take the option while we're at it. We have the war score to spare. And I can't take maps or anything like that while in this situation. There's no maps to take in the region. We have all of the Americas, anything that they would know. Over the mark. 102. There we go, 100. Alright, 62 ducats, all of Cahokia, done once and for all. And a bunch of revoked cores. And we grow yet further. 8.6 million pops. Not a heavily populated area. Now, part of me is now tempted to go back after Genoa and take out what they have left down here. And it's kind of our next oh yeah, Genoa is no match for us. But do I remember that if we declare war on you, we get? No, we don't. We don't get the whole HRE or anything like that. We just get their. We get Bologna, Tortona. Venice is weak. Verona. There's almost no ships in any of those. Like Genoa and Bologna have some. That's too easy. That is too easy. So we are going to work on that next. We don't need France to help. I guess we can do... should be the same and is. Heathen. Oh, it's got to be on your overlord. It's got to be Genoa. Build spy network. Okay, and then we will move. Where's the capital for that one? Right down there. So we'll start from just here. Coalition disbanded. Nobody in the coalition anymore. We just took out the nation that didn't like us. Okay, we have a colony done. That was not the Mbamba. The Mbamba is still sitting on 96%. How is this one done faster? Probably the one up here then. That's going to be Netswana Satsi. Oh, it's probably the one down here because there was competition. Yes. Oh yeah, we only got one. We only got one. Oh man. That's going to be helpful in our growth rate now. That's all impossible terrain, so we need to make our way through the mountain pass. I think we might need to actually get a force down into Africa so we can start dealing with a Vungo Razvi and kind of make a push to control more region. But we're going to need to keep growing and keep growing. We've used up about 100 of our regular gains there, so we need to make some expansions. But we need to push out the economy again. Let me figure out what we want to do. I want population gain for a little bit. Make more irrigation. Local pop cap, local food production. Settlements. Pop growth. Let me do 5 at a time. That's all we can do, okay. Only 4. Irrigation. 10, 15, 20. I think I got 25, but we'll make it 30 if I didn't. Yeah, we got 30. Scottish Highlander, another levies upgrade. We're very much giving ourselves an advantage right now militarily. That's one that won't last. So we wanted to make some upgrades, like trading fields. Mass upgrade. That's spent our money, but that's going to give us a lot more money. And we just finished all of our research. Good thing I caught it a week after and not wasting time. We're at 2.3 on our monthly progress right now. Literacy is only at 39%. We could absolutely push that up higher. So that's another area to target and speed things up. So I think what we just did was we gave ourselves some healthy military upgrades, but I don't think we've gotten into the other areas yet. The Hussars, that's the light cav. I'm not using light cav. Starfort would be very good against England. The War College is going to give me what? In the capital, monthly band power plus 200 and army morale. Hell yeah. Wow, that's a big change. Modern road. Okay, this is the area we wanted to get into now. It's time for the modern road. Income from colonial subjects. While it lasts, let's take that big improvement. Malaria resistance. While I am colonizing Africa, that makes a lot of sense. There is some maritime ones here, but we're getting pretty good in that. Proximity speed, though, is also down that line. Monthly research progress. That's 9 items so far. I'm trying not to go crazy here because there's so many things to add in. There's government reform and crown power. There's integrate area. Right now that would be super helpful. Local governors. Don't need that right now. Until we take land off of England again. But speed of integration would certainly help. We just did integrate area, so we'll get 1 now, 1 later. There's a crown power 50% modifier. And a cabinet seat. And possible urban rights, which I have not gotten into that well enough yet. Let's get those 2. That's just jumped to 16. Money makers. Minting office, grand shipyard. We should probably get some naval upgrades. Merchantman is a transport. 2-decker is a heavy. The frigate is a light. Crown power, state power from cabinet position. That makes it possible for you to have more, but we do finally have family members in those positions. That is enough for now. Already back to 306, by the way. So that's coming along fast. We have fixed our modifier. We have lost our First Fleet Admiral. No family to take control. I guess we'll keep it vacant. We're not at war. Down to -10 on the encouraging naval, but we have to get that all the way to +50, so that's going to take a good long while. But instead of assimilating, we can now shift our focus to something else. Let's start with this one. What is your ratings? Not great. Not great. We could do kind of just about anything, though. We don't need legitimacy. Stab investments, it's already 77. Tribesmen to peasants. Not sure that's necessary, though. Knocking down rebel progress, that's not a big concern any longer. Conversion could be a thing. More integration, but integrate area is not yet unlocked, so it would be another integrate province, and I think we're doing pretty okay with that one. Maybe. Bahus, we just started a little bit ago. It's already at 50%. Expel people, assimilate, deploy people to the colonies. No, I think we're okay there now, especially now that coastal stuff we have total control. Province control, dev. Maybe we dev provinces. Like beginning at home. It's at 48. Edinburgh itself is just shy of 62. We still have the other assimilating Agder we don't need. I might keep the increased control active. I think I might stay on that one. It's a large area, it's not one small area, and it's given us a decent amount of control through this region. That's why they're in the 70s and definitely providing us value now while we can't get the naval governors just yet. And you can only get one area increased control, so I can't double down on that with somebody else. But I think I can stop the assimilation here and just move on to maybe Dev Province. Get you on Dev Province as well. You're a 44 there. You're 65 though. Integrate. You're good for integration. Let's do what you're best at. We want innovative. 2.5 stabs. No big deal. We wanted to do Ostjylland. South Island. We're getting New Zealand. Cold Wet Fields. 12 years ago. Rockland again. Yeah. The game does like to pick on kind of one region with that event. It'll hit others occasionally. That yeah, there's your South Island, New Zealand. Under the control of Naples. So this was France, right? Yeah. So it looks like Naples got New Zealand, France got Australia, Portugal. Oh gosh. I know what this place is called. Call to arms against Cess. What the heck even is that? Republic of Cess. Pool? I can't even find it. There it is. Of course, it's Africa. It's France. Bassa has been the worst thing for France in this campaign. Like, those wars against the HRE were tough, just absolutely decimating their levy sizes over and over again. But Like, they made gains. They've grown from all of that. The Africa stuff, no growth at all. They've been stagnant for a century. Okay, expensive education for our 3-year-old. Levies. We have some truces that are going to expire. Speaking of, we were working on those guys are about to trigger, but again, non-threatening. We're at 15. Mercantilism or mercantilism. 10, 10. Right. Never seen that. You have either or, while either or are exactly the same. War's already at 24%. They've finally picked on somebody they can beat. Five research progress. 1,000 ducats or 7 stab. 1,000 ducats is nice, but research progress is mega. How you get to that point of dominating. Speaking of, we are only slightly weaker than England. That's because we've almost caught up on economy. We've outgrown them on pops. Navy's still always buying. We've got a ways to go there yet. Militarily, we are catching up. Have not caught up, though. In fact, we still have quite a ways to go on that one. Still quite a ways. But making progress. Making progress. I mean, that whole slightly weaker thing. Back to this 2.5K. That's something to spend on. Let me look at just how much of a difference I've made in trade income. It's really kind of the same, isn't it? Income overall, though, it's almost a third. So well over a quarter, at least, of our overall income. So very valuable. But taxes still make up the most. Keep that just above 50. In fact, maybe I turn this on, automate it to stay just above 50. Or maybe we target 51. Oh, 4 minutes is all the way up again because we're in a unnecessary war. I think I can afford a little more culture investment while we're here. Just max that puppy out. 26 ducats to get that all the way maxed out. We'll do it. Keep that as high as possible. The Diplo spending is the one we're still keeping low. The stability one's not maxed out, but we are doing really okay with all of those. Plowing. We don't need anything with them. We'll take the 10 prestige. Lose 5 legitimacy or lose 20 prestige. Well, legitimacy will recover quickly enough. We wanted to make the Papal States like us. Where are they? There they are. Is that them? Yes. The Papal States. So tiny. Improve opinion. And back to, let's see. So many of the possibilities are there. It's just we're not a great power, so we gotta keep rising. Not so much that's gonna come with, we've already restored our 260 something to 360 something again, meaning we could push out the army a little bit further again. Speaking of, we wanted to push out this army a little more. We only have 3 heavy infantry and 1 gallop cavalry. We can at least make that into 3 cav units, but I really wanted some royal mortars. Just we couldn't do it last time we checked. This is the only place that can construct it, but they can't because there's no tin in the market, and there's no tin in like any of these markets. There's no tin in the New World for whatever insane reason. So we still cannot add in the royal mortars. We can probably make them at home and ship them over. That might be the easiest thing to do. But the cavalry can be done, I think. Innovative, yes. Minor rebel uprising. Knew those were coming. And there we go. We do have only 2. Spy networks at the 20. Create a CB. No, there's no option. What? We are embargoed by Genoa. Oh, we're not embargoed. We don't want the war goal on Genoa. That's why we're having a problem there. We want it here. Create CB. Why are the requirements not met? We don't have 51 power projection. Figure out where to find that one. Not Scotland, not me. Oh, he's 63. He's not gonna last much longer, by the way. Another minor rebel uprising. Scots navies. Army size, economy size, pop size. Number of locations is 668. Stavanger is our biggest at 70k. That's all Norway, 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 Denmark. Norway, and all the biggest locations are not our own. Down to 10 subjects, by the way, so definitely making gains there, but I do not see where my power projection would be here. No, those are modifiers. Do you show power projection in here? Egypt is number 1 at 1633. We're a ways behind that. We need 285 more to get to great power status, by the way. Over Korea? Dude, they got a 773 going. Korea's having a good playthrough, huh? We are opportunistic, kingdom rank, we're settled, and a monarchy. But I do not see anything about power projection. Could be here. Power projection, there you go, 45.5. Crown power is one of those modifiers, but otherwise it's tech, and we have ignored some power projection tech in previous eras. How much did I need? 51, and we're like 45.5. Power projection right there. Nope, we have that one. There's another power projection. Got it. That's crown power. We definitely will have had that one. projection. Got that one. So we do have all the power projection we could have, at least from previous eras. There's another power projection and local governors. We know we're on our way to getting that one. So that'll put me at like 50.5. The crown power increases that'll come with it might just give me enough to get over the edge and make that 51. What about with you? And none of it belongs to Genoa anymore, right? What are you guys? That's the Oklahoma. That's the Chattahoochee. That's Oklahoma. So yeah, that's all of them. We'll have to wait for the tech. There still is that possibility to start going after all the native pops and the gigantic population increases that would come with it. It's a very heavily populated area. If we look at population, you can see a lot of green down here, not up here. Very little. A lot of red back here, right? Not heavily populated at all, but that Central America area is. Same with down here, right? Not very heavily populated. We're pushing towards population centers. That's why this becomes a good target. There's some good population right there to be had. Weaker population just above it, but larger country. They have green up there. There's your cess. More reparations. Really? You're still not taking the land? Okay, something to vote on. Don't see what it is, though. On the map. Ecclesiae. Yeah. Gonna be somewhere else. Papal bulls. Hey, look at that. Imperial authority modifier is plus 20% for 10 years. Okay. Starfort's done. Maybe that's our next set of build projects, is getting these guys to Starforts. First in Bellingham. Yeah, 887 ducats to take it from a level 4 to a level 5. Excuse me. But that is also how you very much stop England from progressing. Now, in terms of the location, it is forested, so there is an attacker penalty. But there wouldn't be any reason for them to really take attrition in there, unless they run shy of food. But I doubt they should have food range from here to be able to reach there. Whoa, where'd our ducats go? I added 2 cav units. Did 2 cav units cost 100 ducats? Horses plus 54. They did. Yeah, they did. We need more horses. And we had already noticed previously that that was a bit of a problem. I think I might need to let those 2 units go. They are costing me a fortune. It cost me a pretty penny to create too, but that monthly maintenance That is absurd. We do not need 2 cav units that bad. Instantly 40 ducats less. Now the cost came down quite a bit. We need more firearms. Okay. More tools. We have work to do on the maintenance. We need firearms. We need tools. Let's make that happen. Yeah, there you go. Back up to 332. From, what was it, 198? We just made 140 ducats a month. That is crazy how that works. Okay, Colony of Shun. Golly, this one's still not done. It's 2 colonies up there have taken a really long time comparatively. It's bigger pops because they are growing. See, Mbamba is done. It's going to be done this month. They're growing at the same rate as everybody else, but it's just a matter of... There's, yeah, Kongali. Yeah. There it is. Keep it part of Scotland. We've made our connection to the north here officially. I think we need to cut off Rosfi from growing that way. Commoners, they'll get over that real fast. They'll recover quickly. Lots of new maps. Let's take a look at how that's shaping up. It's almost all South Pacific or Asia. We've gotten a little bit more out of here. Hey, no, it's impassable. Okay. Spain's up there. Aragon is up there. Disease, smallpox kicking in. Okay, it was the weaponsmith, right? Was the one that was hurting firearms. Wait. Why are we hurting here? But not here. Is this a New World cost? The New World Army. No, that's Edinburgh Market. That's Cahokia Market. So Cahokia has plenty. It's Edinburgh that does it. Okay, good to know. Very good to know. And we are going to Finder. Tools was another one we needed, right? Weaponsmith. Hey, look, we have upgrades to make. Let's make them. Okay, keep France liking us. Don't want to move spiritualist. Make the nobility happy. There you go. That's upgrading a lot of weaponsmiths. That'll fix those costs up there a bit. We're up to plus 405 now and 70k. Now sitting 25th. Colombian exchange. Horses. We can spread an old world good. Horses. Okay, I have three locations. We're spreading an old world good into the new world. We have East Coast, Great Plains, maybe the Great Plains. It's where the horses are going to thrive eventually, right? Okay. France calls us into an HRE war, but I don't know which one's which. Oh, here we go. Sort it by raw good. Don't mess with clay, don't mess with coal. We have plenty of fiber crops, plenty of legumes. Maize pays well, so we don't want to mess with maize. Fiber crops do not pay very well. They are a pretty cheap crop. So maybe the fiber crops. With a wild game, we have so much wild game. It's just low-level food. So let's mess with the wild game. And we will turn them into some horse locations. It's going to cost me 100 ducats and 5 prestige. Let's try to find some that are a little more accessible, like down here. Like, what's this? Manuk. Okay, I'm not seeing Manuk. Let's see if going this way I can locate. It's like it's all wild game up here, but it's there you go, Iowa. We're going to do this one more time here. Oh, that one works too. There we go. Okay. For now, we'll stop at that. We need to check those two, though, and see how they're looking now. Let's see, where was it? RGO. Iowa, horses, yeah. Expand, max that out. And then where'd the other one go? Oh, that one's not... I thought that was my border. We gave it to Karankawa. Let them take care of it. Ooh. Was 10 something we can spread? Probably not. Nope. We can go the other way, though. Cocoa, chili, tobacco could all be brought back. Maize could be brought back, but I don't think we need to do that one. Olives, wheat, saffron barely exist out there. We're seeing cocoa as the big moneymaker right now. We could put it into Congo. We could put it into our little Caribbean network that we have. Place of like fish, but you still need to feed this area. And we've already eliminated some. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything here I want to take away. There's some cocoa. Yeah, I don't think there's enough ways to feed this local population. Are you maxed out? You are. Alright, that's enough of that for now. At least we've done some. And that's going to help with the horses situation. We just cut the cost down, about a 6% reduction, and it went from like 9.5 down to 8.9 instantly, and that's before we've done any expansions with it. But yeah, firearms. Firearms was the other one. We're working on it. Cloth tools. Tools, I think, would be the next one. It's barely at the threshold. Maybe we get involved in the war this time. Maybe not. We are suffering a little bit of disease penalty in the army there. All those weapon workshops will make a big difference, but like I said, we need to also address some of the others. As Bomba is finally done. Okay, we know exactly which one it is, so we don't need to go hunting for it. It's this one. I say tools. Tools is the next one I want to work on. So we are all markets. We want to upgrade. We have 99 tools guilds, but I can't build. I thought I had at least one upgrade on tools unlocked. Tools. How about who's going to make me money? The Guns Workshop, Gunsmith, Tannery, Weapon, Tools Workshop. And I have no upgrade possible. Okay, just spend your 700. University of Dumfries. Perfect timing, but we just spent. We're going to spend it. I'll take this stupid loan and take care of it. There's the War College also coming up, and that one's like 3,000 base cost. It's going to take a hot minute, but that's our next two objectives. I do not have a way to overcome that. We'll just take the stupid loan and pay it off here quickly. Naval's almost neutral, but then still a whole plus 50 to go after that. Rogland again. 2,500 loan with 7% interest. No, Genoa does not get food access. I want to declare war on you. Can't do that very well. Okay, 2 kids. Let's not increase their education right now. Let's take care of our debt and take care of that new construction. There's the repayment, 3,300. Yikes. And why am I suddenly only at plus 200? Negative modifiers. That's why you don't want loans. Fort maintenance, turn that down. Those weapon workshops are about to start. They're like just finishing right now, and the construction's there. So those are going to be done. We're going to see the firearms cost change here pretty quickly. The horse's cost has already gotten even better. And those are also just getting started on the expansion. Well, it's just the Iowa one, right? Is it more than one loan? No, it's a single loan. To the estates. Well, at least it's to the estates and not some bank. Two integrations, both about 90%. Our Lothian developments jumped to 48. Wasn't it about 42 or something like that when we started this? It's going faster than I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was 46 or 48. Wondering if... No, I want to repay the loan before I want to make the War College. Dropping yet further the horse's price, just getting a little bit better, as we start getting those horses onto the market. Tools already improved to minus 15%, so instantly that's starting to have an impact. How are... Oh, really? Locked on all this time? You went away so fast. Yeah, these guys are all minus 33. Cannon obviously is my most expensive one. 10 is up there. There's horses in one market. Our home market, okay. So it's very much the New World one that's costing me a lot, and that's only one unit. So this firearms one, that's our home market. This is Cahokia market. Tools is the home market. We want to get all of these at minus 33, really. That's... The army maintenance is very expensive if we're going to grow the army out further and further, which we've already done, right? We've almost tripled the size of the army from, what, 10, 15 years ago? Where we were at 10K before. And we got 6K back home, so we have more than tripled. Or in the New World. Additively, it's a lot of extra army maintenance, right? And it's such a huge modifier. It's nice that each playthrough I'm picking up more and more and more of what those kind of little key elements are that make a difference economically. And in this case, fort maintenance is getting more and more expensive because we are making a star fort in Bellingham that's costing me 14.5 ducats monthly. Guessing that... Oh, no, it's the same thing there. Same thing. Cost of stone firearms. Cannon. Cannon's a big... about weaponry. So demand going up on all of those. Either another minor rebel uprising. Getting close to being able to pay that back. Check on the war. It's at 0 right now. Colmar, the direct target, is defeated already, but it looks like they don't have the war score going yet. Yeah, defender ticking still going on, so they haven't occupied the territories yet. It's just the battles that are going in their favor. but only slightly. 200k levies, 65k regulars. Look, we're not that far off compared to France now. Not like before, anyway. Still ways off. 44,000 dead to 147,000 dead. Very much going the right direction. Oh, Medici just took over the loan. I was happy that it was our estates. Austria's in this one. Brandenburg's got a little bit of a regular force going now. Lower Bavaria certainly has some regulars. Magdeburg. Saxony is looking strong. No Bohemia this time. No Bohemia in the war. It's making a difference. Even though they're at 0% war score, I'm sure that's going to go in their favor before too long. But here's a strong enemy down here. Looks like they've already kind of won the war up here to the north. Essentially, they're also strong. It's just in the south where France is still struggling. Okay, Parliament. Do I want a CB? For one, we could fabricate the CB for the Genoese areas. Not England. Not right now. We're still catching up on them. Denmark would probably give us England. Just Denmark and England, though. But France wouldn't participate. Minus 147. Take away the war, you're still minus 47. Levy availability. Constantly the problem with them as they just never quit declaring wars. This is your whole HRE situation, I think. Again, it's not just these five. You end up declaring war. Saxe-Lauenburg, let me see. Are they part of the HRE? They have a union. They have Catholic. Yeah, there you go. HRE. Denmark's not. Saxe-Lauenburg is. Earlier, though, we had looked at... Oh, I forgot that they're coming after this. We share a border. We could go after Volgast if we wanted. As a way to help. The Teutons. I don't think they are part of the HRE. No, they are not. So back to that one. Bamberg. Bohemia. I think Teutonic Order, you could do fine against them directly, but the others would offer quite the challenge. And the Teutons themselves, I mean, 30k is not nothing. What about Sweden? Lithuania. That's a good trio. Gives themselves a decent amount of power. We're very similar in size to Sweden. We are slightly stronger. We have a levy advantage, but they have 2-to-1, more than 2-to-1 standing army advantage and manpower advantage. We have outgrown their economy. We have doubled up their population now, but they still have a larger navy than we have. It's been an interesting growth rate for Sweden in this one, so no, I don't see any Northern European possibilities. Do we have a weak like coastal opportunity? Maybe like Portugal? Nope. Castile? No. What about Aragon? Navarre. They have too strong of a navy. Naples has probably got too strong of a navy. And too strong of an army. And Morocco is always strong in EU5. Tunis is the neighbor, so declaring on them wouldn't do any good. Tellus gets you in kind of middle of nowhere. I'm not sure I want to go right next to Egypt, who's number 1. That's Kingdom of Naples. Jolof. Joloff is not related to anybody. You would get Bonneman and Guerrico. There's Bonneman. Tributary of Mali, so they're somewhere in this area. Probably back in here somewhere. Joloff looks like one you can beat, but what's their tech like? They are insignificant compared to us. Oh, they only have 200 regulars, so that's all levies. Their military might is actually quite weak. Their economy is small, but that's 1 million pops. That is 1 million pops, and there's no navy. Can I get a CB on Joloff without using Parliament? Or is that the target we want? It would take me a while to bring some troops over there, but we have a large enough navy now to carry a large force. We can take all of the regulars and call up just enough levies to go with them. Let me think about, let's see, hold, create a CB. Requirements not met. There's a lack 20 exploration. We could use the exploration CB against them, which would be a 50-30. Make tributary also religious war, just 20-20. There's your target, and that's much better than the Parliament CB. So Joloff, build spy network, which means we are not going to use the Parliament for the CB, and that means we're going to use Parliament for its regular purpose. Hunting rights is just expand hunting cost. No, thank you. We're kind of maxed out on all of these guys. Monopolize land trade routes, though. That is some nice bonuses. Export trade, trade income, export trade promotion for 10 years. Yes, I think that would be the one we want to go for. Promote maritime trade would also give me a trade income modifier. Maritime trade advantage, trade sea efficiency. We're mostly overseas, so let's take that one instead. And we're at 45. Okay. Sorry about the lengthy... That's 2 of those in recent times. Lengthy thought process. Analyzing things. You have to just know what you're working with. You can't make rash decisions. Can't rush things. That's why you tend to do an edited series where I can sit there and spend all that time off camera figuring it out. And then go, okay, that's the one we're going to pick. And give you a quick justification as opposed to having to sit through it and work it out. But we worked it out. So it's all good. Folly. I think you might be my next one to annex. Gelder's out of the war. Okay, they're making some progress on things. And the defender ticking still going up. Still one large force in the south. Otherwise, they very much still look in control of the north and central regions of the front. Okay, integration very nearly done here. Let's check in on the control. They've made it. Okay, they've all kind of hit their new maximum control, so not quite the control here, but it's pretty close. And it makes it pretty nice through here. Okay, just finished this state. fully integrated. We're still working on that one, and this one becomes your kind of next natural. When we eventually get the naval governor, I think that comes in. I don't think we're getting proximity up here, but maybe we are. Hold on, let me see. Are we? Are we? We are getting a little bit of proximity up there, so actually that would be the next one to go. But we're also getting to here. So either population 10K, 10K, 4K, 8, 12, 2. Okay, it's mostly smaller pops up there. This is all about 10K. So we will integrate here. Oh, that's all one state too. So all of that will come in. We'll take that, I guess. And as for the border gore arguments, that one cleans things up along there, and then you continue up and fill in here as well along the way. We do still need to integrate back here. And do we want to assimilate these guys, or would we eventually wait for culture capacity increase to work on that one as well? We're at 2.96 now, by the way, so it is getting better on that. Traditions at 4,500, influences over 1,200 now. Last I looked at it, it was just over 1,000. I'm at about 39%. Religiously, we're back up to 68% unity. We were below 50, so we've definitely made progress there. There's still a lot of Lutherans in the country. The Calvinists at 5%. Bantu, so a lot of our African pops, that's where we're kind of offsetting that one at the moment. We are gaining religious influence. It's just really slow. 0.23 is actually not that slow. Diplomacy. Egypt, the Ottomans take up 4 of the hegemons. France is the 5th. Österland is done. Only 1? No. Never mind. It's all cord. It's okay. Well, there you go. There's our next integration anyway. Apparently I didn't need to spend time deciding which one, as I was going to get to them almost immediately. Okay, we're still sitting on 45, down to just over a month. Got to keep an eye on that. We're back to 5K. Let's pay off that stupid loan. There we go. And look at that instant impact. Yeah, it's like you would think those loans are just about the interest. They're not just about the interest. They do have negative modifiers to your, it's like crown power somewhere in there, hidden within that network. You get this time we get the -5. Alright, nothing's happening in the last 3 days. We need 10%. We need 10%. Address spiritual retreat complaints. It's not too hard to do, actually. We do not want to lose army tradition. Local assembly complaints. Easy enough, but not enough percentage. Looking inward? No. Right now we... Well, the diplomats are only at 0.4, but that's only 3% anyway, so spiritual retreat, I guess. There we go, and it passes. Let's get back into how to make money in the short term. And in this case, I think it's time to do something a little different. Give me something that's going to either boost culture or, literacy. We want libraries. Or the War College. The War College, ready to build. Just under 2K. That'll be a nice modifier. Army morale and monthly manpower. Big monthly manpower increase. Okay, well, let me find the library. There it is. Most locations already have it, so it's not going to be a massive change. Cologne out of the war. I see one in Norway. Oh, nice. Max literacy, 10% increase. That's going to be a healthy boost when it eventually comes through. It's going to take them time to learn to improve that literacy. Yeah, that didn't cost me very much to get everybody done. Libraries are pretty cheap. What we could use more of, though, is like universities. Counting houses, wharfs, theaters. University's over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. 35 currently. That's literacy for nobles, burghers, cultural influence, pop promotion speed, migration attraction, local monthly literacy, and institution growth. Very, very handy. And as we've added new stuff around here, you can see we're actually very much open for some more universities. Oof. Over here too. Nothing. No universities in the New World. Okay, war score has started to flip. I'm guessing that is because they finally have the war goal. No, they still don't have the war goal. That's just battles. That is just battles going in their favor. Just 3 kind of negative battles that they haven't won, and I'm guessing that's with that army in the south. Looking in, more than half the forces is now. 3/5 are destroyed. France has lost a good 60k. More than that, actually, they've lost 171k. Oof. I'm guessing that's regulars mostly that have been lost, and they've just been able to replenish through manpower reserves. But like getting a Brandenburg or an Austria out of the war will Magdeburg, Lower Bavaria. Once you start chasing them out, Saxony, Mainz. You chase them out of the war, and then it becomes domination real fast. South is still a battleground. But yeah, North appears total control. Center is contested, but very much going in their favor. And it's just pushing back the South slowly. All right, let's do another check-in. Okay, that's that cultural influence. We have made it all the way across to Razvi here. But as we grow here, they are kind of encircling. We're going to have to push in this way to cut them off. Minus 0.07. Are we about to go positive on naval? As far as I know, it's going to take 50, and yes, there you go. We do gain 0.19, which turns us from a negative 0.07 to a positive 0.12. In other words, a 0.19 gain, and now we have positive. So the question suddenly begs, is that enough? It's supposed to be 50, but we'll check just in case that it's not the case. We want a naval governor. Can't build it. Requirements not met, and that is that we've got to have that plus 50 naval. Okay, but gosh, where did we start? Like minus 40, halfway there, and we're going at a much faster rate than where we started. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Plus 507, and we still have the War College coming in a few months, so that's going to jump to like plus 707. Our manpower levels, I'm guessing it's going to impact it. Maximum at 78,000 right now. You would think it's going to increase it, but maybe not. Okay, Army maintenance. How can we address the, once again, the horses, New World, cost very much coming down continually. But the firearms is still a problem. Firearms is still a problem. Weaponry. Which market are you a problem in? Home market. Okay, we need to work on both of those, weaponry and firearms. We'll do it this way. It's expensive. Okay, that's the weapons. 10 workshops coming. And then we want to get into Guns Workshop. I don't think I can construct it now. Never unlocked it, so that's why we're stuck with Gunsmith. That's part of why we still have a problem here. Okay. Some of those as well. 722. Did the capacity change? No, it did not. But we can absolutely start to afford more. We don't want to get into the cavalry or the cannons right now. I think this becomes where you get into the infantry. Where you really get into the infantry and start having just better units. And we have so much manpower reserve. So probably more musketeers and not hunters. That's the light infantry. What's the difference? They have 5 on the initiative to 1. The initiative is worth it. I think we need to balance things out then, and we need to get in and get like 6 hunters, or at least 3 to start with anyway. $987 for 1 unit. We'll wait 6 months, 5 months, so we can get all 3 going. Sickly child. Kind of looking at all the grandkids. He's 66. He's not gonna last much longer. You know what? We don't need to wait. Do it this way. Our diplomat in Genoa has been discovered. Well, that power projection is not going to be ready for a little while. Okay, we gained... Our manpower just pushed out to 91k also, by the way, so that's increasing. Nice. Of course, the more we recruit, the more there's demands. We're, yeah, balancing things at the moment. There's unit number 2. Oh, our sickly child or grandchild just passed. And actually, for all we know, it might be great-grandchild. It's a lot of youngins at the moment. Okay, they're far enough along. I think the northern HRE members are kind of being taken out one at a time here. 1 more month. Is that an alliance offer? No, military access. Merrimack, no thanks. There we go. Okay. 3 units of cav. It looks like we're going to have our light infantry. That's going to put us up to just shy of 35,000 in the standing army. Which our regular army size is going up quite a bit. Population scaled by control is not enough for us either. Raw materials output, okay, a little modifier there, though again he's not going to live much longer. Okay, this is going much slower than I thought. It was 48.6, now it's 49.01, so it's moving slow. It might have been 48 in the first place. 48 flat. But dev is dev and it adds up. There's the exploration monthly progress. Modern road is next. I'll start pushing proximity higher, especially here. $35K compared to 139K. It's close. We do have more than half their levies. Yeah, we're 2-1 behind on the military strength. And the economy's still behind too. We're still about 300 behind them. But at least the Pops overtook them and are starting to pull away a little bit. Need another naval increase. Yeah, very much still needing France. Okay, that's a lot of new maps. Let's take a look. Nothing new coming in here. Nobody to get those off of. No one's exploring inland because they have no coastal presence. Except for in areas like here. For all I know, nope. I was going to say this could still be open, but there's France. There's France. So no, France has made their way around all of Australia, it looks like. Ooh, Gelders joins the war. That's not an easy one. Winter of 7... Oh, I was going to say, I was like, did you just end the Little Ice Age? No, we still have like 7 years to go. We get Grey Frost for 2 years. Army attrition, 50%. We don't want to do anything. Pop growth, minus 2%. Okay, this is a harsh winter. 25 stab hit. We were up to 94, though. That's an event for everybody, though. So, fingers crossed. Okay, India is pretty wide open. That could be a pocket to get into. So many pops. Definitely money to be had, but we just don't have the army yet to just go enforce our will upon the world. I think we got to start with that South Africa for that. And hello, still here. Right, we wanted to get back to army maintenance because we just added 3 units and went up by 24 ducats. Firearms. That would be Home Market, Cahokia Market. Both of them got more expensive. So, Guns Workshop. Don't have. That is a tech I need. Just finished there. Guns. Yeah, we have 115 gunsmiths. This is so much. We're gonna max build. Oops. Cinco. It's gonna take me a month or two to figure this one out. Okay, definitely not that one. Probably this one. No. It's the one down here. You went that way. Actually, that's not a bad thing, considering we're trying to cut them off and they are coming at us this way. And they are here. 57% already. Is this one? There we go. Cut them off. Going that way then. Get ahead of them. They are colonizing pretty quickly. Yeah, the last, I don't know, 50 years or so, we have absolutely progressed, especially since the end of the Court and Country nightmare scenario that we were in, right? We went from about 45th up to 25th, 26th now. But it's still very much a thing that we've been having to sit by. 60% of the war score. The attacker ticking the battles is almost maxed out. Now is maxed out. Just saw that change live. Down to 170k still. France is neutralized. In fact, their standing army's grown. Saxony's still in the war. You get Saxony out and they'll have total control. This is getting to be a fairly small group. Oh, and Austria still in. Saxony and Austria, kind of the only op force left. There's the war done. Colmar, war reparations. Hey, France, what are you doing? You have these wars just to get war reparations, and you absolutely destroy your army. For no reason. Oh, Saxe-Lauenburg's lost as a rival. Apparently we just outgrew them. We definitely don't want Egypt. I don't want England for that matter either. I'd take the Teutonic Order. Maybe Genoa? Genoa's a possibility. Okay. Genoa it is. Losing pops all of a sudden, not sure why. Oh, right. Minus 2% pop growth. The winter, the 1708, and it's already 1709, so we're 1 year in. I was like, why am I losing pops? That's why. People are freezing to death. They are elsewhere as well. Ruler's wife consort died at 74. He's 68 now. He's only got 2 children. Our heir is 46. He's got 4 kids though, including a newborn. And a 5-year-old Francis. We want to make sure that Francis is getting a good education. There we go, Francis. Expensive education, there you go. Alright, lots of gunsmiths finishing up. Tools, weaponry are still on the low side, but at least they're not more expensive. But the firearms in Cahokia. So let's go take care of firearms in Cahokia. Smith. And we want to go with Cahokia. And you say you're not going to make money, but I know that you actually are. Max out the 3 existing ones. Come on. Oh, our agent in Joloff was discovered. Okay. We are, let's see, Religious war was the cheap one. think we lost our Genoa one as well. Yeah, we did. And I only have 2 colonies at the moment. I thought I created one here. That's weird. Well, it's there now. We have not cut them off here, by the way. They can still sneak out of that pocket. Okay, the integration is nearly done up here. Still don't have a family member for this role, right? Just the king himself. And we don't want to kill him off just yet. Alright, so our total manpower has improved a lot. Our rate of gain has improved a lot. We're still making good money at 424, so we are actually not losing, even though all of those changes and so much of that's come down to trying to keep the army maintenance manageable. We've added a bunch of units, we've upgraded a bunch of units, and yet our army maintenance is only about 25 ducats more than what it had been previously. And it's just because we're staying on top of these guys. And the firearms one we're working on, those gunsmiths are coming along. There's the modern road also, so there's our next, what we're going to spend on as we finish integrating. Straight into the next one. I suppose we're going to clean that up before we move along. That one's at 48% right now. We're at 81% on Headmark. And Modern Road. Instantly, the first modern road's already being done by the estates. They're so excited about this new technology. Who is my best? Hold on, let me see. What if we look at that one's not going to do it. What if we break it down by like commissioner's tax? I'm trying to think. There's got to be a mode that's going to show me who's the best. You know what? I know there's a screen that'll do it. 1871, 2089, 2071. Okay, those are your two, Glasgow and Berwick. So let's build a modern road. That road's already being worked on, so we will do Berwick. Before all that's done, we can look at how that control is looking. We're at 90, we're at 95. Those might actually get to 100 now, or at least Berwick probably will. Inverness is at 94 with the local governor. We're very much going to work on getting kind of all of Scotland done, but the estates are going to help us out with it, so we don't need to do it all ourselves. Minor rebel uprising. That's cleaned up a lot. The Cahokia Patriots are going away now that we've done away with them, and it looks like maybe we did do good by revoking those cores. Naguni is coming along kind of quickly. It's only 4 locations, wherever that is. Ligurian's down to 0.02. It's not gaining hardly anything. So we are not threatened internally. Yeah, look at that. More roads are already popped up. The estates are going to help us. I think we want to just kind of hit up the key ones here early. Ryukyu. Chaka. Okay, we're starting to get the upper Pacific. Just 5 more years on the little ice age. And the negative modifier is gone. And we're about to top, looks like here in July. About to hit a big number. About to hit a very big number. Red River Delta. Okay. How did you get into the Red River Delta map-wise? There it is. 9 million pops. 9 million. Holy cow. Let's help build the roads out. We'll get to donkeys. We've already done. Bellingham's on its way. Ferrari. Irvine would be another good one. Papua. Earlier we were looking at Papua New Guinea and I was like, what's the name? What's the name? I know this. I should know this. I do know this. What is it? That was the one. Alright, Berwick. We'll hit 100. We will finally have other locations at 100. Gleska is going to get to 95. So it looks like we're adding like 5% control. As these all get connected by road, they're increasing by about 5%. And the same is going to come out of here. But like I said, I'll do some of it. I'll let the estates do some of it. They're pretty on it. In which case, we could probably go find other ways to make money right now. We've already pinpointed what we needed to do, right? Cut down on the army maintenance costs. Still having firearms problems, presumably in the New World. Cloth. Paying way too much for cloth, even though it's still on a -17. So why don't we take care of cloth a bit? It's a good money maker generally anyway. Cold and wet fields. Rogaland again. Spinners Guilds. There you go. Says it's going to make us money. Let's let it make us 4K ducats worth of progress type money. Plus 500. Plus 500. Ooh, buddy. That's nice. So we've hit 9 million pops. We've almost hit 100K manpower reserves. Ooh, that was 123 Spinners Guild. Let's go ahead and make paper. I don't have a paper workshop. Wish it would just tell you that you can't make it, right? With the X. Can't make the guns workshop, right? Can make tanneries. This is less amount anyway at 1.5. It was only 3 months worth of income, so make what we can make there. That was 43 though. That's still quite a bit. And there she is. Berwick, 100% control. Tax base of 55 ducats. And we have access to all of that. But our crown power at like 33 is, or whatever it is, that's about what we're taking home, is 21 ducats. But we were looking at that just a little bit ago at 20. So we brought it up by a ducat. You have room to grow your fish? Yeah, let's might as well max that out. I should upgrade Berwick to a star fort. 837, which we actually have enough now, so let's do that. Okay, colony done. Figure out which one. Since we're here, control. Yeah, see, all of those are like 13, 14. So at least there's something. A lot of zeros up here. Higher pops. So we don't have that full control, but we've started to see some of that flip just because we have cultural tradition and influence that slowly sees it drift our direction. Shua. Should not be that one. Could be this one. Yeah, there's Shua. Keep with Scotland. Colonize this one. And I think I just noticed something, as you did not take my click. Oh, we don't have 162 ducats, that's why. But yeah, it's not this state, it's this state. But it will cut Rossby off, so that's the bottom line. And it gives me a backdoor way to, I think that's Kilwa. We'll see here in a second. Yes, that is a backdoor to Kilwa now. They have a little bit of a force. I mean, we would need a lot of our might to beat them, and that's the problem with like Rossby. Rossby wouldn't be as tough, actually. They would not be as tough as I thought they would. They got 2 million pops. We would not get that all at once, but stopping Rossby's expansion here before they do get too strong, as France has war number 7 with Mali. MICB just finished. Oh, no. Tamtuk on behalf of Kawa. Okay. But with that one, what are we getting? Because they had friends last I saw. They did. They have 20k themselves. We need to know what their might is actually like for 20k, and no, it's super low level. Yeah, we should do that. We were just trying to fill out this force a little bit though, and the cav was not the way to go. So maybe I add 3 light to this group, as we can't add the cannon either. You would need a commander in time of a fight, but that's easy enough. But we are already having supply problems in this area to support a larger army, as it were. I love that it's pulling regionally and not just from our capital, right? You're not supplying this army from the capital. Of course we're not. They're not getting supplied in Edinburgh. The firearms. Firearms still a problem, and I'm guessing that's that one. Yes, still Cahokia Market firearms. Shockingly, we cannot get that one under control. Tools, copper, weaponry. We've got a lot of them under control, but not quite all. That cloth one, I think, is going to be under control here shortly. I do not need fort maintenance right now, though. I've turned that one up a bit, too, with a second star fort. Tax efficiency is at 23% now. Limited Colonial Ventures is a policy in Scots Colonial Affairs. I think we could stop that. I don't think we need that rapid colonization anymore, as we're just colonizing internally in Africa now, and fix our tax efficiency a little bit more, make more money. Let's look at the Scots Colonial Affairs law. And would this be socioeconomic? Probably not, but maybe. Colonial policy? No. There it is. Scots Colonial Affairs. So if we were to change this, we could create colonial charter cost reduction and colonial maintenance reductions. But what's the stab hit? An absurd 93. We need Parliament to change that. We need Parliament to change that out for us. If we can remember. If we can remember. That's going to be our next Parliament move. I know this is going to come with costs, but I think I want to make the upgrade because I want to get into Tamtok. I want to get that land, get those acquisitions going, get that huge increase in pops that come from there, which turns into way more levy access. But we're not using the levies, we're using the regulars. We're very much flipping onto regulars at this stage. More roads are popping in. Inverness has some roads going out, so yeah. Control increases, right? We've already hit 500 ducats. We've already seen an increase of almost 200 ducats. Speed up. Oh, we lost army. Yeah, we lost the army commander and that naval commander, so we're missing two. King's kind of the last one still to go here. Oh, there's Parliament. And there's our CB against Joloff as well. We wanted to take whatever the maximum is, promote member of the burghers, make them happy for what they're happy already. But it's only a 7 stab hit if we lose. The integration process will give me speed of integration for right now. I want that. I'll take that instead. 27. Okay, we need 7%, and then we're going to flip the law. Communal values. Okay. I need 2% more. Free subjects, okay. That'll do it. They're down to 40% the nobility at the moment, but we have our 51%. We can ask for a law change. And Scots Colonial Affairs. And there you go. We used our influence. JJ, hey, yes. Yeah, I started last year for my college football series, and I was not great at the game, but they introduced coach mode, and I'm very much sports management. It's the management side, not the like play the game firsthand side. So it's so up my alley now that they added the coach mode. But man, oh man, did they make recruiting hard. I do not need 5% support. I will take the Army Tradition, Advanced Research, Colonial Subject Income, Diplo Rage. That's going to be even more money. Okay, do we want to just keep making money right now, or do we want to make another push for culture or something along those lines? Tools workshops. I can't do. Oh, I can do tools workshops. Okay, yes, that's another one we very much want. Let's spend it all on tools workshops. It's actually not a lot of them. That's 12 new tools workshops. Of Japan. It's starting to come together out here and out here. Wish this one would ever go away. Korea, East Coastline done. Another core. 2.5 more Army Tradition. Thank you. I am taking the 7 stab hit. Okay, we're almost done integrating right here. War with Mali's not going anywhere for the 7th time. We have Joloff. We want to... Well, we don't want to do it while we're actively at war with Mali. There's your first thing. You want to wait for that to be done. As soon as that war ends, that's when you take your... We've still got almost 5 years. It's only been a few months. We also still have almost 5 years on the Tamtok one. Oh no, we lose 5%. Ah, we only lost 1%. Haha. Take that, game. Take that. You thought you were going to take away 5% from me. You failed. Private Fortunes, must bail them out. 860 ducats for happy, but the commissioners gained 4,800, and they are probably going to build some roads with that 4,800, so I will sacrifice that. We have a negative balance, but the turn of the month will make sure we have an easily positive balance. We will not have a loan. There you go, 400 ducats. Okay, a couple more cores as that integration is finishing, and look, see, roads. There's a new road. There's a new road. They are helping us make those roads. Parliament's about to finish. We're going to lose 7 stab, but we'll still have 72. We're up finally above 10 on the push for naval. That's another one. Let me see if there's anything else we could do to speed that up a little bit. I mean, we're halfway there, but what sort of modifiers are out there right now? Naval maintenance, Navy size will push naval. Okay. I think I have dropped it just a little bit as I've grown the Army a little bit more than I've grown the Navy here lately, so it's time to grow the Navy again as we finish integrating Headmark. $570 ducats. Ah, I'm so happy. So happy. We're making money. And the army maintenance has come down a little bit. That firearm's still the only negative, and I guess that means we want to push that out more. Because that's still Cahokia market, and we are wanting to expand that army anyway, so can't expand it like that. So give me more firearms in this region. Let's go with... Where are you hiding? Guns Workshop I do not have unlocked. That's the big problem there. Gunsmith. Okay, well there goes another 7 stab hit. We want to cut this down to the Cahokia market. Okay, so we maxed out those 3. We want to take somebody else who's going to have high efficiency, and we will build all they can. And then another one. And then when we get back to what else? Tools getting better. Cloth definitely improved. Copper. Weaponry. Okay, weaponry. We can tackle that one. That would be anywhere. Or is it? No, it's not anywhere. That's going to be in a specific... home market. This time we do have a weapon workshop. Yes, we do. We don't want to show all markets. Let's do that in the home market and mass build. There we go. We're going to check in on the road situation here shortly. Get at least one more month so we have a little bit of balance to build one road somewhere. We're starting to get into that late game lag now. It's really slowing down. Okay, they do not have road yet. Anik does not have road. The roads are actively going in up here. We never got a road to like Dundee. Claxmanen is another one that's very much coming through the actual road network. Selkirk has not gotten the road upgrade. Come on. For one, that impacts Dumfries. I think Dunbar has not gotten a road upgrade. Jeez. Okay, get those obvious ones. That's your easiest control increases you're gonna get. Get back to letting the AI handle most of it, but look at that control. Dumfries 94, Gleska 95, Irvine's 90 now. There's a lot of very healthy control levels, but not maxed out. Not maxed out. See how maritime presence is looking. Fairly good. Definitely not perfect, though it's excellent through here. Those 12 are very much doing their job. I should probably add this one into what they're doing is we didn't own that land when I set them up for it. Or maybe we did. Oh yeah. Right, I wanted to expand the Navy. That's not the Navy. Where's my Navy hiding? Where is my Navy hiding? There it is. Might need to send them back here at one point. They are slowly taking attrition. Before we ever get to a war, we're going to need to do something. Some of it's down as low as 67%. Probably more war galleons. Right, we did add in a dozen lights. No, we added in 6 galleys. Maybe 3 more. Let's give 3 more galleys. Just for the initiative bonus. Then we'll go to the war galleons. Not worried about this taking a little bit longer. Rugland again. Last 3 years of the Little Ice Age. It's going to end here very soon. Three of those as well. Okay, that'll give us a little bit of a naval expansion to help push Navy. Maybe it'll get us back to a 0.19. Not that that makes a huge difference, but it makes a difference. It does make a difference, and it'll make a difference in our ranking as well as we try to make a push to get towards great power status before the end of this thing. Population scaled by control can go up a lot when we finally get to that 50 and start getting all those naval governors. I don't know how many we can make, but it's going to be quite a few, so maybe I need to look into more city. So let's look at location ranks and see where we can make any cities. Like Oslo. You would think Oslo has enough pops. 38,000. Found a city there. Malaria resistance plus 10%. Sunderland only has 25k. Stormstad 22. Tonsberg does have 36,000. It could be made into a city. And I think Oslo is going to pick up a naval governor as soon as we can. With it being pulled back, you're going to get a lot of road connections from there. Inland control increases, and it's a little bit further away from our lands. We definitely want one in Viborg. We already have that prepped. Looks like we could make a city every 3 months here for a year or so, calendar-wise. Get about 4 of them. We've done 1 so far. That makes 2. And let's check Ireland. See what we can do. We already have Belfast. Derry, what's your population like in Derry? 29,441. So close. Patrick's at 24k. We need coastal for any of these. Galway's 34,000. We could do that one. That actually would be a good spot too, as it's lower control, lower proximity right now. So you get a bigger boost to what's going on the backside of Ireland. So there's going to be number 3. Laird's demand 581 ducats. That's 1 month. I'm going to be right back. There's a buzzer going off outside my door, and it's just going to keep going off every 5 minutes. I just need to go click a couple buttons. Okay, we lost our chord status, really. Unexpected. Let's see, what can we do then? Settlement, migration, attraction, population growth. Market village. Burgers, laborers, soldiers, that would bring in probably what we need, right? Add a settlement also, just in case. Okay, we were going to make a city in Galway. All right, city number 3 of our project. Get back to this menu and find city number 4. We're looking for a naval governor situation, so we need to be as well as going to be way too low. 14,000. Boy, how did I end up at home? We should be way too low out here too. We barely have towns. So that's 7,000. It could be made into a town. 9,000. Qatar's 12 almost. But yeah, these guys are nowhere near 30k. 20,000. But it's not going to help me with naval. Can't do anything any of those locations, but we do have some coastline right here. Mobile 11k, Pensacola's 12k. We get like a Boston, it's at 20k. The Rappahannock area. $21k. None of those are pushing 30k yet, and we're not going to get control of them until the next age. So I don't have a naval governor possibility around here just yet. So maybe we need to work on Mobile, Alabama. 11k. It's already a town. Let me start boosting your population. Get you max irrigation. Might as well do Pensacola while we're at it. Let them race. See who gets there first. Get a naval governor going down there eventually. Long time down the road eventually, but it could happen. Growth of the administration. Nobility is the least happy, but the one that I'm going to gain the most from is the clergy being happy, giving us better research speed. Okay, we are 3 years on these. The Mali Empire one's still going on, so it's the Tamtok, and we were working on cutting down the costs so I could expand the army down here a little bit. We finally have a green balance on everything. Nothing's in the red, nothing's costing more. It's just how much you can reduce it by now. And for that, firearms and the leather are the ones that could still use a bit of a reduction. Tools. I think we're close enough now though. Let's go ahead and give you an expansion Let's see, how strong is the... Musketeers can really fight, where the hunters... Strength damage done. Yeah, there's one area where they're lagging behind. But they do have a 3 versus 2 when it comes to combat speed. Plus they have the initiative bonuses. And their overall combat power. You know what, let's go ahead and do the hunters. Two of them. You know what, it's 5k already. We'll take just the 2. When you add in the cav unit, you end up at least having 2 units on each flank, so you got somebody backing them up. More integration complete. Additional cores. This market's suddenly struggling for goods right now. Oh, no, it's the winter. That's what they're struggling with, is the winter. Yeah, we're getting up there. Last couple of states in Norway. Rebellion check. 50%, 45%, and climbing. Goonie, but it's only 5 locations. Nobody else is a big deal. So, yeah, we're all good. I think the tax modifier is better. Tax efficiency. Where did that one go now? Was it here? There it is. Yeah, there we go. No negative modifier anymore. That law has passed, so we're at plus 25% now, giving us a 25%. We were at 23. Maybe it was only 20. I thought we were at 23. Press law has been unlocked. State press only. Crown power and absolutism. I think that's an obvious one for us. Even though max literacy would definitely be nice. still alive and he wants to get married. 72 now. Still happy in his old age. A lot of daughters. Here's a 5-year-old. I don't care whose son it is. We'll go ahead and give him the expensive education. Let's start it over on the cycle again. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. It's just about time we get on with the Joloff situation. This war's got to come to an end here soon. But it's also time we get on with this, and the units have already reached you, so let's bring you on over to Tamtok. There's their regular force, so you know who to deal with first. That Lothian development's just about to hit a 50 from that 48 we were on earlier. Three-quarters of the way through the age of absolutism. Definitely making progress, and that little ice age comes to an end. 1715 or after 1715, one of the two. And I think Columbian Exchange goes all the way through the age of absolutism. Yeah, Age of Revolutions. Hey, they finally arrived. Okay, you need a commander before we can go to war. Let me double check, make sure there's not somebody in the family. We're not going to bring the king all the way over here either. Let him die of old age. So we'll take the best commander we can find. The 24-year-old's going to live a whole lot longer, but I still want to be able to put family members in soon enough. So we don't. It doesn't matter that he's 60. We'll take the 60-year-old. Wait for them to get morale. We have the obvious advantage, better than 2-1, and we should be ahead quite a bit on tech. Not as far ahead as we were on Cahokia. But yeah, we only have a year and a half to spare, and we've still got the Joloff War to do, so it's time. Tamtok. Declare war. We have a religious war for this one. Now, are you any of the three that are going to be involved? No. So it's all further south. Huasteca. We need to find Huasteca. Is that the capital? Oh no, they don't have morale. They weren't paying for their army. They weren't paying for their army. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly. And remember, we have some lights, so we're gonna engage them very fast. Oh, man. It's taking us way too long to cross the river. And we're gonna get a river crossing penalty, too. Bodo Glimt. Good football club. Crushing that flank. Center falls fast, and then full stack wipe. Did take some losses, 600 of them, but that's pretty dang easy. Reinforcement speed is what you picked up. That's not what we needed. Okay. You just beat up the bulk of their forces. We're going to split you in half. Now we're going to go ahead and get the youngster in with you. And he's going to go siege that down. Was this even a key location? No. Go take the key location up here. Do I want to call up levies from this region to help out? This is going to take us a little bit, so I think we will. Definitely not calling up all of our levies, but we will call up our levies like here. I hate having to do it this way, but that's the way to do it. That or call them all up at once, and we just don't want that. Oh, somehow my click up here gave me those. I guess I might as well finish the job then. Get them as well. Never mind the upper. Even though that's actually my more populated area, I probably have a little bit more through there, but it's all good. It's all good. Not a concern. There we go. Now we want to bring you guys all together. Probably do so like Articu, also known as an artichoke. Yum. Probably bring you together in the same place. And you guys as well. Should be everybody on the move. Appears to be. Okay, gained 3.5% from that battle. Tamtok has 500 left and almost 20,000 levies. Definitely not a lock here. We are taking some attrition too. Once we get this, we're going to move and join in with that regular force. They have enough levies to give you a little bit of trouble. That gets me right next door. That's an easy response if something happens. Once we get enough of a force up here, we'll send them in to grab Denita and then that siege that castle down. That fort. 100k manpower. Nice. More cores. Big ol' cores. Time to spend. Not on the Karankawa market. workshop? No. I need that tech. I need those upgrades. Charcoal kiln. 15. Log iron smelter. Do the same. 15. Spark kiln. Hey, you guessed it. 15. Last workshop. Did I unlock? No, I did not. Weapon workshop we did though. I don't want to max build. We did 20. Want to save some ducats just in case things happen. You might be picking up the sound. It looks like my neighbor's running a sander at the moment. And they're pretty close by. Mike's probably covering up most of it, but we can take out 4,000 or 1,400, 1,500. Oh no, come on. Why are we only at 49%? What's your problem? There's only 291 defenders. Tempted to assault, but I don't. Just how strong are our assaults? It's only a tier 2 fort. Gosh. Okay, we just poured that stuff down there. I don't know why I looked at that. Okay, I think we have enough of a force here to get started. So let's take them with a command. And let them... Oh, there's impassable terrain in Colorado there. You're gonna have to get the castle first. I think what we'll end up doing is I'll let the rest of them come together, see how big that group is. If they have at least 1,000, we can let them come down here and take over for that force, and the others can push south as Nordland integration is done. Oh, that's right. We took all of this up here. I forgot about that. We had a rebellion and an English colony joined Denmark. Okay, that's loud this time. Probably hearing that one. Oracle, Joloff. 1 year. But the Mali War is still ongoing. That's the problem at the moment. It's already been going on for 4 years with zero progress. Are you picking that up on the mic? Because it's quite loud this time. My ears are kind of ringing at the moment. This one did not want to come. Oh, that's the captives, camp followers. There's the bulk of their forces. We're gonna have to vacate here, go back into our lands to get reinforcements, and then push on. Close enough to 1,000. Actually, we'll have just that with the camp followers, not that they really count. Let me figure out where these guys are. Clearly not that one. Definitely not that one, so it's got to be down here. Yeah, Siam Temba. Ooh, that would effectively cut them off. There you go. $20K marching in on us. I'll leave my two commanders. They'll kind of pick naturally whoever's the strongest. Shouldn't have much of a penalty here. It's hills, so +1. Yeah, we'll be okay on that part. It's just the lousy attrition that we're picking up, and they're going to have almost 2-to-1 numerical advantage, but all levies, no, mercs. A lot of mercs. Put up a little bit of a fight. A lot of a fight. This is 50-50. We are losing this fight. Okay. And you can't retreat. Wow. It's the mercs. The mercs did it. The mercs shouldn't... That's a weird thing. You get mercenaries in a low tech region. The mercs should be low tech. They should be lower than those around them, right? Your mercenaries are your down and out on their luck, worse than the average citizen. Means they should have less tech than the others, or certainly not more than. Wow, hello. They have spent a lot on mercs. Like, this is almost all mercenaries. How in the world does Tamtok have 60-70K in mercenaries? And these guys are kind of stuck up here now, too. Good thing it's just levies, but... These guys are going to wait it out. We'll bring these groups back together. Get the reinforcements. We are outnumbered, but... They curb stomped us. It was actually a 50-50, really. Not a curb stomp, but... 2-to-1 numerical advantage in a 50-50 fight, you're going to lose. Of course, they went opposite directions. That one's gonna get where it's going soon. There's 40,000 there. Remember, they have pops. The main thing they have is a crap ton of mercenaries. Monthly research progress, 5% modifier. Good research item there. I think they're gonna get destroyed soon, but again, there's just nowhere to go back to unless we get permission. Might be worth it. Okay, we gotta make them like us a little bit. I think those 2,500 units could actually be valuable to me, so don't want to waste it. Now, I need to figure out where the specific war goals. Azteca. See if I can find their capital. No, that's not Huasteca, so it is elsewhere. Probably a whole state, though. Remember, this is Karankawa's war goal. It's their war goal. Technically, it's their war. They didn't even call up any troops, let alone come fight with us. It's like, yeah, have at it. Here's our gift to you. Search. There's a search feature where nope, not main menu, not music player. Find. Oh, it is. It's the capital. It's the state. That's a hard war goal to grab. So we might be white piecing out of this one here at some point without taking anything. I need a united front. Go ahead and merge. Let's go back towards the border here. Last year of the Little Ice Age. Last few months of the Little Ice Age. Molly wants the white piece. If I get out of that war, I can start my other war before it's too late. We have till June. Do have a little bit of time. And I'm distracted anyway at the moment. Okay, you're full. Let's bring you in closer. I don't want to go after the castle right now. I need to take out these armies. Favorable terrain and whatnot. Okay, if we pop in here, it looks like we would get a +1 there. If we can get them to attack us anyway. I think if we went in somewhere else, it's mountains, you're going to get like a +2. But we're going to get attrition. It's a +3 if they were to attack us here. But I don't want to walk in somewhere I can't see, so let's walk into here. Hunt is on. I'm already taking attrition? Why? Hurricane. There was a hurricane in the region. That means they should be taking the attrition as well. We do want to pick up some more score. Like, there's a new castle. That wasn't even there before. But we need to make our way down towards the capital, but I need that other 2,500. Can't get into there. There we go. Okay, that's gonna help us. Go take this one while we're up here. We'll come back down through this. Right now, I'm trying to hope that a small group will march in on us while we're here and that they'll take the penalty. Penalty being just a +1 though. We're gonna have more vision of the area shortly. Let's wait it out. Big boost to the occupation war score. This did not take. Does that mean there's a force sitting in there? There might be. Let's get back to here. Okay, some of it's just moving a little slower. Could be why we're not getting that one. Bypass that one for now. There we go. End of the little ice age. It's about damn time. There we go. Okay. Under control, and no, there's no army up here. Appears to be just us. So we walk in on something here. when we're done with this, I'm going to bring them together, march both of them in on here, and then leave that small unit behind. This is enough to at least give us a +1 on the war score. So the occupations is going up. The defender ticking is only going to get 8% more. Like, we are getting somewhere with things, but the Joloff War is pretty much out of time. So I've got to make a decision whether I want to go for it. These forces weren't going to be involved at all. It's just the micromanaging back and forth. See what a white piece looks like right now, because this is here we go. Okay, they got 50k down there. They got 15k marching up towards us, again with mercs. 1 artillery piece, a little more cav than what I have, but again, I should be so far ahead on tech. But yeah, Tamtok is way behind on tech. Our forces should be much stronger than theirs. I would like to fight where I have a defensive advantage instead of an offensive. Let me see if I could find one just beyond here. That's a +1. That's a neutral. That's mountains. Oh, but you gotta go all the way around to get to it. And they would probably bypass me and come straight towards that. I think we want to take the +1 instead of a -1. Nope, there they are. They're coming at us now. I don't think I can get them both to retreat back in time, so we're going to have to... Here we go again. Here we go again. That's a lot of heavy infantry. It's an entire mercenary army. It says I'm going to win, but... I don't like my chances compared to the last one. How the last one went. And no, we've lost more troops than them again. Our morale is 2.5 points better than theirs. Our tactics is 0.5 point better than theirs. Our discipline is 7% better than theirs. They have more numbers, but we should, until this flank falls, be beating them handily. And it's just not happening again. Retreat. Stupid mercenaries. I get that there's a numerical advantage. I get that they are fronting more units than I am. But we are so far superior to theirs. It's very clear that we should be winning. And we're not even winning the head-to-head fight. They killed more than we killed. Like, we should be killing a lot more. Maybe they win the fight because we start to run low on numbers. Maybe they win the fight because we lose a flank. Which we hadn't lost a flank yet. But we should be well ahead. At the very least, in kill count. They will accept a white piece. I'm going to take it. Just get me out of this war. That's everybody who was with them. It's really just Tamtalk. But they brought up, like, there's 50k sitting down there. There's 30k. There's 15k. They've got damn near 100k forces in the area. And I'm trying to take them out with 13,000 regulars. That is not a strong force because we have only one cav unit and no cannon. So it's not my strongest. Definitely not my strongest unit. I get it to an extent. I do. I get it. I get it. Take the white piece. I would need a more focused attempt. We can declare war and not invade, by the way. Oh, levies raised. There's barely any levies raised anyway. They're retreating. You have to wait for them to... We might run out of time because of this. Oh gosh, they're retreating way down to there. They both are. Was it June 1st or July 1st? It's June 1st. We have 1 month. It's going to take them longer than the 1 month to retreat. I can't declare war because of those levies. Ay, ay, ay. Well, looks like we're going to miss out on both opportunities. Well, 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 well. Wait, wait, wait. Ooh. But I still have levies in here, I think. Come on, come on. Retreat faster. Retreat faster. Retreat faster. 29 May. Let's go. No, not disband whole unit. Just disband the levies. Come on. Okay. We need to detach levies. I'm not sure that's all of them. That might be all of them. 13,000 is what we're supposed to have. That's all the levies. There are no further levies. You have no levies. You have no levies. And there's no levies. There's no levies. There are no levies. Oh my gosh, there was one more day in the month. I haven't memorized which ones are 30 and which ones are 31. I've forgotten all of that. We needed 1 day to tick by, and we had the one single day to spare. Okay, religious war. Declare war. Okay, instant problem though is this war and that war are right next to each other. If Mali offers me a white peace, I think I'm going to take it. It's not going to make France happy. We already have ourselves a war, so I think we can just take the maritime trade at 45%. We do need to get our ships repaired before we try to get down there, so let's go ahead and take care of that first. And we are just over 1,000 short. So you're also going to get a brig. Or two. Oh, there's a white peace offer, but it's going to be a while before we get there. I'm going to let that one go. Wait for the next one. Hope that France just ends their war. That's our force. Standing law, large, very tall. On that ancient volcanic center of Edinburgh. That must be where they're standing. That's why they look so big. Hey, modifier, 50%. Do know that about Edinburgh. It's the original capital area of it. The ridge line that it's built on, it's not a ridge. It's like an ancient volcanic leftover. The rest of it went away and that's left. Highly defensible compared to other areas. Okay, see, yeah, more white peace offers coming from them. Up to 666, and I bet you anything, I'm paying. No, I'm not paying for maintenance. Cost of horses is up right now. They're trying to replenish. I'm gonna take the 5%. Silkeborg's not a big area for me right now. Government reform. It's been a while. Religious tolerance would be nice, but not really important. Rebels are not a big problem. Parliament request issue support needed. Lowering that by 5% is also a decent thing. Progress, monthly progress towards naval. Is that the change we need to get the all-important naval governors to get control up like all over the freaking world? Monthly naval tradition, Navy maintenance efficiency. When implemented, we will change succession law to admiral election. Succession law is in like my ruler? No, okay. No, we are not switching to an admiralty regime. Tempting, for this part, but no, 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 no. There is another way to get naval plus 10 without any offset that's gonna destroy us. Innovative max literacy though, man, oh man, that's good. But I think we can take the naval one to get our 50, and then we could change it. Let me look back. What does it cost to change these guys? 20 stab. 20 stab. So yes, that's your ticket. Get your naval for otherwise not that important than trade advantage. Maritime is nice, but this is about getting plus 10 or 0.1, because right now we're sitting on hey, we have made it 0.19. A little bit more navy, right? Oh, we lost somebody. And we finally have somebody. 16-year-old Sir Patrick. That's like the heir of our heir, I think. A son of the heir. He would be the second in line to the throne. -5 already. It's been 5 months already. Jeez. Wait for those 2 ships, and then we'll start transporting our troops. Need a commander for the Navy. Anyone want to send the king on one last hurrah? He won't even make it there. With his age, I don't think he would even make it. Okay, that passed. We're at plus 19 right now. 30 away. We are finally done there. Let's get here, and then from there it's New World. New World acquisitions that need integration. A lot of them. It's been a long time since we took them, besides that recent Cahokia war. Yeah, Molly, I know you want us out, and I want you to want us out, so keep offering. I'm just hoping that France can end it before we get there. Still ways to travel down there. The Navy's ready. This will help me bridge a gap to get down to our Africa lands by taking this off of Jollof. Even if we only take a small amount, we don't necessarily need to have a massive war, but going in with the regulars should give us nice big crown power modifier there. By the way, we've got 16k ducats and we're gaining 600 a month. I need to be spending something. We haven't done any RGO stuff. Let me see. Copper. Mass. Coal. Mass. Lumber. Mass. That was a lot of ducats. We'll stop there. But when this is done, gets to 100%, our 0.19 will jump to 0.29. It'll get there much faster. There we go. Got our 2 ships. February 1. Do I want to mess with February 1? I think we're okay. Why don't we take it in turn? Give me Desmond first. And I have no other stepping stones. I think it's from there straight to Jollof. Which is why I want this, right? Because at some point we need to be able to transport troops down here, or just do it completely independently. Create a standing army down there on its own, recruit it locally. Probably the smarter thing, but either way we'll we'll take this connection to Joloff. Okay, you're still moving. No attrition. No attrition, but we are using up a little bit of food, so we'll pop in, grab food. There we go, they both have it. It's okay that it's 13 March then, we don't need to wait for April. We just replenished our food supply. Well, he's got 26,000, that's not the one I'm worried about. There's France, 22,000. Might be time to accept that war. White peace. 700 ducats now. If anything else, the one thing we have done really well today in these 17 years that we've covered is there it is. There's your white piece. War done. Those 22,000 aren't gonna be able to help me. This will change at the turn of the month. It won't be showing all the others. It should just be Joloff in the area. There it goes. Capital's there, so yeah, moving. Actually, this is your easier take first. So I think we'll move down to here. Take that so you have a foothold, have a town. Can call France. But they're already black flagged. They could get back down to Bassa. We shouldn't need them. There's 31,000, we just saw them. And the doorbell. Doorbell. That's close enough. Still coming down. We left in the middle of March. It's been 3 months already at sea. They have not run out of food yet, though. That's good. We did take some attrition at sea, though. There we go. We have control. They have 31,000. Do we want to just march on them? There is no negatives here, I think. Yeah, flatland, farmlands. But what about here? Is it the same thing? Because if they attack me, I will not take a penalty. Wait, what was that? +2? Supply limit. Oh, nice. Starting at 0% right off the bat. Oh, I'd love to see how this siege is progressing. So tier 2. We have a +7 artillery bonus modifier compared to a -2. No wonder it started so high. We end up with a pretty poor roll, so it only progresses to +0.7%, but ten deserters, 10 more deserters. If we assault, we probably win. I'm guessing. No, it still says likely fail. Okay, Scots Finemark is done. Oh, nothing to integrate down here. It's all good, yeah. That's all done. So this is now about these regions, and we wanted to focus here on Pensacola first, as that's our hope for creating a city. Almost 12k there now. That one's almost 13k now. I think they've both gone up a little bit at least. I'm already on a 25% war score, by the way. It's a small state, so the occupations blockade score is already doing pretty good for us. I think we can take something without even really having a war. But it's so early in this war, I think that's going to take a little bit longer to get them to want out of it. Which means we will need to go blockade down here or something and siege the capital. Freedom of the press. Research progress lost or legitimacy. What the... Freedom of the press pops up and I'm like, oh, it's a great positive event. This is going to be great. No, it's negative. What? Not just a piece of paper, though. No, it's not. Not good for the state. Good for the people. Apparently, I'm not good for the people. We are suffering something. Malaria. I thought I had malaria protection. I have the tech for that. Okay, war score now 36. Let's get you down. I don't know, that's 3 locations or 3 locations. I'm not sure which one's better. We'll get those 2 under control here shortly. Take that little bonus. 39% now. And they are splitting their forces in half. Trying to make a move. 40% with the turn to December. Well, let's see what things look like. Plus 66. Dar, Baol, Cine, still plus 37. Antagonism wise, I'm guessing just them for the most part are going to really hate us. Joloff, yeah. How do they already have 30 antagonism towards us? From what? Bambook. Like, why do these guys already have antagonism? What have I done to make them mad? Mali would be at 46. That might be all I want at this point, just to keep the others from giving me too much trouble. Can we maybe vassalize them instead? That says 32. Let me... That's current. There's a clear button, right? Nope. Clear. There we go. We have to occupy the capital, but war score wise it's very possible. So let them go siege that. They're going to siege a lot faster than I am, but they're at minus 57, where I'm already at plus 21, so I actually should succeed at doing this. We're going to take a little bit more losses, but I think I like the idea of vassalizing them right now better. Less antagonism, get the entire country, less chance of a coalition wanting to form, even if most of them really aren't that important to us. Mali obviously is way stronger, and we know Mali's not going to reach us here at home. Yeah, they progress faster, but they're at a negative. This should do it, maybe. It's not a 50% chance, but that's enough. There you go. Just in case, let's march down here. That's 67. Yeah, there you go. We can vassalize them. So instead, the antagonism drove off its entire country. In fact, it's more antagonism. It is more, because now it's the whole country instead of part of. And we're about to leave the age anyway, which means they're going to rebel, and we're going to end up having to absorb them anyway. I guess we're past the stage of a vassalization mattering at all. So let's get back to what we had. We'll take that. We'll take maximum ducats. We will take war reparations. No, we'll take maps. Never mind the war reparations. We'll take more maps. There's 2 more maps. We're at 95. Back off. We're on -2 now. Fix that. You know what? Take all the ducats off for now. I want the maps. We're gonna get like all of this area explored. Happy to have it. And then we still have all the land. Yeah. 200 less ducats, not a big deal. Alright, so we take 4 states. We take 5 maps. Wow, really? That's all 5 maps gave me? Just this area. And this area. Was there 1 up there maybe? But I figured that would cover a lot more ground than that. Alright, well there's our first West African foothold. A bridge the gap kind of place for the Navy, for an army to rest. Yes. Cantonments, monthly manpower for 200 ducats. Okay, we'll take that. Now we're still suffering the malaria, so we need to just get out of here. Do I want to bring my forces down to Africa? We don't know what's going to happen with, like, say, England. So let's get home. Alrighty, folks. This is actually a really good stopping point. We're 4 hours in for today. This is our longer stream day. However, it's also the week in which EA Sports College Football 27 came out, and I've got a lot of extra recording to do at another game that I'm trying to get a video done for if I could find the time to do it. So I got a lot going on, but manpower's up over 100K. Our military force has grown significantly. New World and home So we have a much larger force. Our rank went up a lot. We just added land. We just took more maps. Unfortunately, though, we didn't expand much more than just that, right? We were hoping to take land off of Tamtok and came up with a cruel surprise there that it's going to take us much more than a small force to deal with such a large nation who can spend a crap ton of money on mercenaries. It turns out. Otherwise, they would have been an easy win. Now, the good news is they're not going to be able to turn around and afford those second time around as easily. But we now have 10 million pops. So there you go. 10 million pops. Rapid economic expansion. I got 16,000 right now that we're sitting on. It's the most we've sat on at any stage in this campaign. And it's in large part because we are making 650 ducats a month. Like, it's rapid. Absolutely rapid right now. The army maintenance is not so bad. We've largely helped it. But there's still more that can be done. The income is very solid. Trade income went from 400 to 600. Big increases. So we made some changes there that has translated into a whole lot of money. But that's going to do it for this one. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Decathlon Gamer. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Be safe out there. And bye for now.